Hi. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, this is a little bit awkward. I wasn't supposed to switch yet. I mean, I was, but like, not yet. I was just trying to move it. Okay, that's fine. Hi. Welcome. First of all, this is the first time in. Oh, wow. Uh, this is the first time this year I've used Facecam. Hi. Welcome. It's my face. The first time. No. Is it? Oh. Also, the first time this year I've worn makeup, I think. I think. But that aside, hi. Also, the first time this year I've done an art stream. First time in a really long time that I've done an art stream. And it's a digital art stream. So it's not your average run of the. Why is it so dark? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think that's better. But I think I have to sneeze now, but that's fine. That's besides the point. Look. Oh, that's not. I mean, well, does that still look fine? I don't know. What song is this? Oh. The one AT song? Oh no. Oh no. I can't see. Gosh. Hello, cat. I mean, I guess that's good. I suppose that's good enough. It's gonna be twisting and turning anyways, and I can't. I can't. You know, I can't flip it. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. You weren't able to see anything anyways. Yeah, no, I can't flip it because Adobe Fresco. Is this too loud? I don't think it's too loud. Also, my cat, she is being so... Is it really that empty? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hi, what do you want? You have food, you have water. I held you, but you didn't want to be held. Okay, I gave you attention. I'm giving you attention. Whatever. Hi, welcome. Anyways, I don't really have much to say. I don't. Except that I'm cold. Like I wanted to like, you know, like, oh, I'll just keep like, you know, I'll just have on this shirt because it's cute, you know, matches the vibes. Also, my hair, I can put it back into a low puff. Granted, it's not all that right now. Puff's a little bit silly. That's okay. But the fact that I can do this, no gel. I am very happy I didn't shave my head. But anyways, I'm cold. So yeah, gonna be not cold. The cat's just staring at me. Hi. What? Okay. Anyways. I can't. Oh. Okay. What song is next? I'm always like, what's the next song? What's the next song? I was like, I don't know. What song is this? Oh, it's the end of the music video, which is an issue. I always put the music videos in instead of like the audios. I'm like, oh no. Why am I getting all these extra noises? This is wow. How? I'm fine, thank you, and you as well. Oh, let me make sure that I'm drawing on the right layer. Why do I have so many layers? Well, I mean, I guess I'll use them. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Yes. Um, um, uh, you big COVID. You're so gangster cool, man. Heck yeah, good job. Congrats. Me too. Beat up COVID gang. I feel like this is so loud. At least it's so loud in my ears. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh, that's at the bottom. Oh, welcome. I'm doing an art stream. What are okay. No. Oh, this is pencil. Okay. Wow, whoops. Old people? What? What did old people do? I'm so confused. Oh, that's whoops. I feel like that's a really thick line. Yeah. No, why am I starting at the bottom? I don't know where to start actually. The picture's just so small. Like I want to have them both here, but it's like they exist. That's fair. That's understandable. I get it. Oh gosh, I feel like this is gonna be a very. I forgot to put. Oh no. Oh well. Did it make it makes a difference. I forgot to put on mascara. I could put some on now, but oh, this doesn't. That's such a thick line. I don't know. Also, I feel like this should be above this one because I'm gonna have so many layers. To have the outline layer, the background layer, the coloring layer, the shading layer. It's just, okay. Also, a bit of a warning about this playlist. Right now, I'm playing K-pop. However, there will be multiple significant shifts in the genres. So, you know, prepare yourself. Just a heads up. You're welcome. I don't know. I don't know. These lines are messing me up. They're messing me up and they're messing with my head. Okay, also, I haven't really fully developed my well, I wouldn't say I haven't fully developed my art style on digital art. It's just my art style on paper. But like my art style on paper is like a bit inconsistent, in my opinion at least. I mean, it's the first line. I don't need to overthink it like this. I really don't. Big wave, sorry. Like the only part. Oh my gosh, sorry. The only part of the song that I actually know, other than the part where they're talking about rolling the dice, which I don't know the words, but big wave, big wave. Also, I wanted to try like vector lines because they look so much cleaner, you know, they look so nice. But it's like I need the pixels because erasing vector lines is just so terrifying because I'm a perfectionist. I'll admit it. Oh whoops. This too much. You change the size of the brush. Jeez. Am I a Valorant person? Yes. Occasionally. I haven't been playing it much because Valorant is stressful. It's very stressful, at least for me, because like I have to actually like focus if I want the game to go well. And when I do that, it's like I stiffen, you know? It's like after like a really like intense match, my neck hurts, my arms, like my joints hurt. And it's just like well, it wasn't even that serious. So I'm like, yeah, but I made some good plays. So it was worth it, you know? But yes, I am occasionally a Valorant person. Oh my gosh, this outro is so long. Next. Play the low quality lyric video for this song, thank you. It's just, I wanted to get the live performance version of this. So like you can't just like have the in there but not like the other lines. I was like, seems like it would have been a lot. That doesn't look too bad. Hey. Wow, it's lines. I've also been trying to like figure out like what kind of artist I am or like you know like do I like recognize things by shapes or lines? I feel like it's shapes. Like granted it's like, you know, it's not necessary, but it helps. It helps me figure things out a little bit more. I kind of like the wobbliness of this line. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. Yeah. I said, huh? Yeah. Yeah, okay. These ad-libs are crazy. Not gonna lie. Ad-libs? Is that what they're called? Yes, I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just talking at this point. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I know stuff sometimes. One thing I will say is like I guess like one thing I don't like about doing digital art is that I use this. This is my stylus. You see this? See how big and round that is? It makes it so difficult to accurately do things sometimes. It's like, okay. That was spending $24 on McDonald's because you're starving? I'm judging you. You're like, hey, do you, but it's not that I will be judging you while you're doing it. Like McDonald's? What is with all these outros? What? Huh? Anyways. I didn't. Huh? Don't. Huh? Pee your pants and. Yeah. You're trying to change the trajectory of my life with that one. Jeez. But I mean, hey, you want to spend 24? Because I mean, granted, okay. Thinking about it, $24 in any kind of like, you know, spend $24 at any kind of fast food place. It's not gonna get you a lot, probably. Maybe McDonald's. I haven't been there in a while, so I don't really know how the prices are. I'll think about it every day. Yeah, traumatizing, scarring me for life. Oh no, remember that time you pissed your pants in front of me? For what reason? Why? Did I really deserve that? Answers? Yeah, probably. Oh, I can't see it up there. No, because that means I have to get onto my PC somehow. I'll pass. I'll just stick to doing it like this. Okay. Accomplishment. I made 4 lines. Am I gonna? Yeah. Let's just turn it upside down. This makes sense. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I had to focus for that one. See, and that does not look absolutely terrible. But granted, I know that when I color, I'm probably gonna reconsider the way I did my lines. Maybe. I mean, it might come out good. I haven't done like clothes coloring or anything like that. So it's like a mystery to me. I've done like skin coloring and shading and all of that stuff, which I don't usually do. I don't like coloring usually, but it's easier here. But even then, okay, it was hard. This is, yeah, this is running alright. Everything's running fine. Everything's going great. I think so, yes. Is it? I can't tell. Yeah, okay. You know, when I was younger, I would like learn K-pop dances more consistently. And even now, because I practice like that one song so much. I can still hear like the dance practice video version, you know? I'm going, ha. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. No, I will not explain any further. I'm gonna hate this when I'm done, aren't I? I can feel it. How's... It doesn't feel like exactly the same, but I at least, whoops, want it to be anatomically correct, you know? That was good. That was a good line. Although, hmm. Okay, you know, I can fix this. I can. Um, um, I just like, yeah. Uh, oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna like put like an extra line like here to indicate leg. Whoops. It makes sense. It's fine. I think so, at least, maybe. We'll see. That's all I can say. We'll see. Um, Actually, yeah, I'm gonna clean up these lines now, so it won't be such a hassle to do later. I blinked. What? Oh no. It's beginning. I'm going for the teeniest, tiniest little details or inconsistencies that bother me. Yes, yeah, okay. That makes me feel better about this. It's the small little details, you know? Sorry you're late, guys. Please just rip off your toes and fingernails and clean the cut with rubbing alcohol and lava. Okay. Alright. But welcome, finally, you've arrived. Hello. I'm drawing. This is what I'm drawing. To draw this in your style challenge. I didn't say that at the beginning of the stream. It's in the title, but I didn't clarify that. Yeah. This is their Twitter at m0sstrx. Yeah. And it's going alright. I've only done like the bottom portion of the lining. And like, you know, they'll figure it out, true. So relatable. Felt that in my bones. Mm. Like, it's not even that bad. I'm just being dramatic. That's literally it. The song is so funny to me. It's like it's a good song, but oh my back, oh my goodness. Okay, nothing cracked. The song is so funny. This is just this one part. It's just like, yeah, good job. You don't know why, but you've been sleeping so much since you busted your toe. Your body has to heal and needs you to be knocked out to do it. So little elves can come in and sprinkle a little, you know, healing fairy dust or whatever. You know, you can't see them. You're not allowed to see them. It looks great. Good. Thank you. Wait, your toe looks great? I hope your toe looks great. I hope it feels better too. Not the healing fairies. You know? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna write that down. Healing fairies, because I feel like that should be something we should draw more, you know? Don't I have something for this? Do I have to make a new one? This part got me locked up a trap. Oh, sorry. It looks questionable. Your art's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, well, I hope your toe looks better. It looks not in shambles. Pew pew pew. Yeah, but oh, healing fairies. I think it's just that I want to draw fairies. Is that how you spell? Yes. That's how you spell fairy. Yeah. Sometimes I have to double check. I don't know. So relatable. Yeah. Just gotta draw the fairies. Okay. That's fine. This actually might end up like going a lot faster than I anticipated going. Because I am prepared for like a 4-5 hour stream today. I might be done faster than that, maybe. Because most of the work that I did on I guess the only drawing that I posted recently, like it was done in like within like a few hours because it was like so simple. It was the coloring and the shading that was kind of running me a fate though. I wanted to look like it worked well with the drawing, and that's always my issue. Just gonna start practicing the draw again. You found 2 YouTube accounts. You'll be stealing your style's a bit while learning. Yeah, that's fair. It happens. Also, oh my gosh. I do that too. And like similar, like you know, like with like Pinterest or something, or like Instagram, like, oh, I follow this account. I like their art style. Let me see what I like. Oh, that little outline thing you do? Yeah. Give it here. Give it here. I mean, hey. I feel like just inspiration. Like you add other aspects to your own style to make it your style because you like it. You think it's cute. You think it's pretty, you know? Or cool. And that's fair. That's understandable. Keep getting that part is very addicting. Huh? Wait, I miss things. Like your hands, like how you draw hands and run pose. I should draw hands more. Your Codex baby mama. Congratulations, or I'm so sorry. I don't know which one. I don't know if that's a good thing. Your baby's a gang member? Oh. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am Venus Sage variety streamer here. Weekly. Hi, what's up? Hi. The sky. The ceiling. My roof. Hi, how are you? I always forget to ask that. Whoops. Whoops. Why am I doing Twitch or what am I doing on Twitch? As if it's why am I doing Twitch? For funsies, I guess. Because I want to grow a platform. It's fun. It's cute. Little community. Do I stream regularly? Yes. Very regularly. Yeah, that word. Recently. Yeah, I'm showing discipline and motivation. Why is this like this? What did I do wrong? I need to try the center. The center is the center. When I think about graphics, like graphics cards, they're cool. Graphic designers, that's a lot of words. They're also cool. Graphic design, also cool. What does this say? It's been brought to your attention that humans have a short lifespan. Did drugs, were visual impaired, strangle others, poor lighting, they lived in toxic areas, and they passed down stories which were misinterpreted, and now we have religions and all the mythology and stuff. Yeah, humans do have a really short lifespan. Like, compared to some other, like, beings like turtles or trees, it's like, wow. But then again, at least we're not fruit flies, you know? Could be worse. You're a GFX artist and you can make banner, overlay, emotes, badges, and many things related to graphics. That's cool. pass. It's fine. Just, I didn't know that the brush was brushing. I don't know. Something about like this line in particular right here just kind of, because like, do I want the skirt to go over the hip or below? I mean, I guess I could go below the hip for like the low rise skirt thing. We just really had to live, and somebody had to take a few shrooms, and now we have today's Christians. Shame on them for taking shrooms in moderation, kids. I mean, I feel like any amount of any drug that makes you hallucinate could be, you know, the start of a new religion. That's all I'm saying. I mean, that's not a bad thing as long as it's not a cult. Okay? Which, I mean, granted, depending on how you look at it, any or all are cults, but that's neither here nor there. At least they have cult-like tendencies, you know? Maybe not with, well, today, in today's society, not with like sacrificing in, you know, acceptable cults. Oh wow. And stuff you hallucinate about black women. Anytime you're sick and bored, there's a church of black women. Why aren't we sacrificing them to appease their wrath? I don't know, you know? You make a great point. I feel like we should organize one of those. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about like sacrificing thing. It means that you have to get your hands dirty, you know? You know? But it's like, because I mean at that point it would just be like a secret society, right? So it's like for black women, like, you know, the one, like, you know, to be like, you know, the deity, right? It's like, where would the following be? Like, I guess like for people that don't like fit into the category of women but also aren't men, yeah, a lot of them are, but we can deal with them accordingly, and that's fair. Yeah, I feel like that's simply just the consequences to their actions. You know? Justice. A good system. A system that's actually good. Wow. Sentence structures. Also, I have like this little thing that's like sticking up. I kind of want to like make it stand out more. It's like, yeah, that's just my thing now. Yeah, I'm all here for the secret society of goddess women. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking something, I was like, how are those going? But yeah, that is such a strange. I need to fix this. This bothering me a lot. Then we end the white old men with weird superiority complexes. Yeah, no, yeah, them, yeah. Something about them in particular, just like you know? Stinky in a bad way. Like, some of them are sweet, some. I just feel like most of them, because they came from a time period that was very close to another one where, you know, I don't need to explain much more on that, but it's like, you're questionable right off the bat. I immediately don't trust you. I feel like that's fair. Yeah, that's a good line. I like that line. I feel like this line, you can't see when I do this, and I forget that this isn't real life. This is the internet, digital. Okay, I'm changing this whole line. I need to yeah. I need more. Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit better. Maybe. Maybe. You see people calling this lady a groomer for doing. Oh, yeah. Doing her little cousin's makeup like little bro looked great. Want to look like that, but more purple. You go back to what you were saying. You went through the comments and you lost brain cells from the comments, especially the agenda. Why are racist white people, ignorant black people always on about an agenda? I don't know. I saw that. I saw like the first like what 4 replies. And I was like, no, I like if I'm gonna be on Twitter, I'm not gonna stress out over this. Post the and actually get them sweaty. Yeah, as you should. You know, I'm with you. I support you. I will financially fund this agenda with my bag of quarters. I don't know, I saw them, I was like, okay, you people are delusional in the worst ways. The worst ways possible. Just like, oh, they're gonna mess him up when he's older. He's gonna be confused. No, he's not. No, he's not. By doing that, he will not be confused. He will know. In fact, he will, like, if he didn't like, he's like, okay, maybe makeup just isn't for me. You know, at least he knows now. He's less confused than he would be if, you know, it didn't go that way. The way it usually goes. Like, I feel like, you know, that book that was suggesting that literally everyone on the internet read, it's called critical thinking. You know? I feel like people need more of that. Maybe, you know, a little bit of a mandatory psychology classes too. Both of those mandatory, not just in college, but for free in life. Like, oh, you're an adult. Here's your adult books. You need to take your adult exam, and if you pass, you fail, whatever, the state will decide whether or not you can proceed into adulthood. I don't know. That sounds like it could be easily corrupted, but Then KSI talking about his dad's abuse video today. People were like, he's so ungrateful. His dad being made him rich. I don't know. People are in a few days they'll be like, no one cares about us and mental health. Like, sadly, some of y'all need to go. Jeez. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing that wow, it's really hard for me. Wow. I'm gonna talk about this thing that's really hard for me to talk about, and everybody's like, wow, you're so ungrateful. And it's like, okay, I'm not gonna talk about this thing. It's like, why didn't you tell us? It's like, the internet is a wild place. Make up your mind. Pick a side. Just a very weird place, which I am considering just like taking, like, you know, like putting like a sort of child lock on my Twitter. So it's like, you know what, that's enough. That's enough screen time. It's like, I didn't even hear about that. I'm glad I didn't, because it's like, you people lack empathy and thinking skills, and it's sad, and I'm so sorry for you. Yeah, he won't be confused from makeup, but he will be confused as to why people are upset with him or the people around him for, you know, doing something for him that makes him happy. Sorry if I sound nasally, by the way. Oh well, deal with it, I guess, but no. Like, if there's anything he won't understand, it's like why people have a problem with what he's doing that is harmless, that he enjoys. Used to like wearing your mom's heels, look at you now, but not so basic straight male. Straight. You have questionable moments. That's fine. But yeah. Okay, good. Because I'm not changing it. Deal with it. You do. Yeah. But no. People are weird. They're trying to push their straight agenda onto these sweet, poor little babies. And that's not fair. They're gonna be so confused when they're older. Have a lot. True. You do have a lot of questionable moments, but that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be the point of the sign. I forgot. Whoops. It's lit. Straight up. Look at that one dude that gave his son. I am speechless. I am speechless. What? Huh? White dude, that was. Ooh. I don't know. People are worried about the wrong things, but what do I know? I'm just trying to help enforce the gay agenda, you know? It's weird. People are like, oh my gosh, drag queens. But nobody's talking about like beauty pageants that people force their young daughters into, that give them, well, tend to, I wouldn't say for sure, but like in a lot of cases ends with them having some kind of disorder, like, you know, like an eating disorder, like, you know, or self-esteem. It's like the gays aren't the problem. It's not the gays that are the problem. I hate to break it to you. No, I don't. I don't. Some people need a big, you know, a really nice dose of reality. Just slap them right in the face. Yes, town with the straights. Where's my scrunchie? I was supposed to put it on, but I forgot. I always leave like all of my stuff in my pockets of this rope after I shower, and it's like, well, my bracelet, 3 scrunchies. I also had the like the hair tie that I have in my hair right now. It was in my pocket and I didn't. I was like, oh man, I don't have a scrunchie to pull my hair back. I have to leave the bathroom, go back to my room, and I check my pockets, like, oh, okay. Nice surprise. Sad to say, but you blame the previous generation. They actually hit their kids a bit too hard in the head. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, I I I got beat and I turned out fine. No, you didn't. You think you're fine. You're just high functioning. And that's not necessarily a good thing. Like, maybe, you know, everything in there is okay. Kind of. It's like, stop trying to justify beating a child. I don't know. Something about a child not knowing any better, and instead of you telling them, hey, don't do that, you put on the boxing gloves. Like, that's not like me making a joke about, like, you know, like child abuse. By the way, I want to clarify that, right? I was there. I was a child, okay? Like most of us were, right? It's just like little, you know, fragile. You know, you can't do that, you know? Like, imagine if somebody like wanted to beat you up every time you got something wrong, you know? Nobody likes that. Think. Use that thing in there, okay? It's there for a reason. I like the song, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Zoldy, for bringing this song to my attention. You know, people are... I have no hope for society, if I'm being honest. It's sad. It is. But... oh well, I guess. I have no choice but to deal with it and live here, I suppose. You're not fine. You think anyone coming near you is gonna attack you for no reason. You always dodging hugs. Instead of the flinching and this fear of not saying you did something wrong and always wanting to do stuff yourself. You don't want to be yelled at for making a single mistake and so much more. Yeah. You internalize it whether you know it or not, and it sticks with you unless it's, you know, been dealt with and resolved, but most times it's not, and it's like it manifests in different ways, like aggression or fear, or, you know, like, you know, it's a lot. But, you know, it's like, what can you do? You know? Like you think about this, you think about how some people think, and it's like, If I say something, I'm in the wrong, you know? If I, you know, I'm like, you deserve to be in jail. Why is everybody booing? Why is everybody throwing tomatoes? Huh? What? Weird. It's strange. Very odd. Right? Oh well. Now, part of me was like considering whether or not I should leave the song in the playlist because it's like, you know, then like the first like 10 seconds, a lot of questionable words are being said. I'm like, it's not gonna be on the VOD, so it's not a problem, but it's like questionable. I'll fix it later. I'm like, oh, it's weird looking. I'll fix it. Your brother was supposed to come to rehab 25th of this month, but your father's friend that admitted him refused to sign him out. So that he wants to come out when he has a job interview, so he's staying another month. Somehow he's still smoking like that. Basically, another $600 wasted. I don't know. Whoops. I feel like that's a very strange way of doing it. How about you want him to get a job interview? You help him get the job interview. I don't know. Kind of makes sense to me. He comes out and does the same stuff he was doing prior. He will die. We live in a violent area and the police. Oh wow. That is. Yeah. That's. Not by the phone. He has internet. I hope he sent his resume like two months ago. Yeah. I hope that he gets better and is safe. That just sounds horrible. Like without a doubt, like that's horrible, you know? It's like I gotta rehab, I'm having a hard time. If I slip up like, you know, any human does it, you know. He's very smart, can easily get a job, yeah. I feel like the consequences or like the these requirements are a bit drastic. I don't know. Feels like a little bit disproportionate. But what do I know, you know? Okay, that looks like anatomy, sure. We'll see. It's weird how this happened and is going down. Yeah. Like he's 28 in May. Been doing some dumb stuff for a while now. Oh, I'm hungry. I mean, I haven't been awake for long, but I'm hungry. Oh my gosh, I get to eat pasta today. That's right, be jealous. I'm eating pasta today. It's so good. I had some last night. Oh my gosh. And I realized that if I'm like mouthing the words to a song, I'm gonna look crazy in the VOD because they can't hear it. That's fine. Wow. Also, my roots are growing back like so quickly, it feels like. Like I know I only like bleached my roots in like the beginning of the month, but it's like wow. Plus like there are spots that I miss and it's like yellow under here. So like he's had everything handed to him for most of his life and now he's going down a path. Your dad can't keep looking out for him because he has you and your sister to worry about. He's done nothing but try. Mom has been babying him and not listening to me. Yeah. I mean, hopefully he'll learn. Hopefully he'll figure it out. So, but it's ultimately up to whether him. It's unique and we love it. Yes. Yeah, it's ultimately up to him whether he wants to do things differently, so. Has so many people look out for him and talk to him. Yeah. These lines are just so wobbly. He's the place we live in. You can't slip up in some ways. Like he was there when your uncle was alive and sure he went down a more violent route, but it ended up how it can end up for him. This with his friends causing his death. Yeah. I mean, hopefully he'll come to his senses, you know? Hopefully. Sad, but he has to do what he has to do, yeah. Unfortunate, but things gotta get done, you know? Gee, they made soup. Go get some soup. Soup is very good. Oh my gosh, like soup, yes. Soup is our national meal in this community. Soup and anything cheesy, if I'm being honest. Even if you're lactose intolerant. Sorry, you just kind of got to deal with it. I mean, most lactose intolerant people don't care anyways. So more power to you. I don't care how much you don't want to tolerate lactose. Make sure to enjoy the soup, yes. It's soup day. Get you some soup. Christian Cam, come get y'all soup. I feel like that's a little bit much. Maybe. Just gonna turn my head rather than turning the drawing. Yeah. Yeah, I made the sketch really quickly and I'm surprised at how well it like actually came out. Like in all honesty, anatomy not my strong suit. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. Anatomy usually is not for me, but this actually like looks decent. Good even. You know? I'd go that far. Like, you know, of course it's just a sketch, so not everything is perfectly the way that it should be. It is great. It is. Like, I'm surprised. I'm shocking myself. Like, I feel accomplished. When's the last time I drew a body? Yeah. It's like, I practice, like, a little bit. But I feel like like at some point, like, at least in my case, right? If I look at something, like, I see something enough, like, I'm just like, oh, okay, I just kind of know how anatomy works now, right? Because, like, my Instagram full of baddies, period, right? So, I always seeing them and then, like, doing art, it's like, oh, okay. I can guess, I can make a pretty good guess about, like, you know, how your spine, you know, like your spine structure, like, you know, how your torso is supposed to face. Like, yeah, I feel like that's the case with like a lot of artists, but it's like, it's not that hard anymore, I guess. It's like you unlocked a skill. It's like, oh, I can study like certain, like, you know, anatomy pictures and not necessarily have to practice it, you know? Like, I can like try it here and there, and if, you know, it won't, like, it'll take some time like to get there. It's like, yeah, technically that's practicing, but it's still easier than just being like, I don't know how this is supposed to look. And you somewhat understand how cute tummies and bitties are supposed to be drawn. Exactly. Like, even with this one, like, I tried to do a little bit of something with the tummy, You know, it's cute. Tummies are so cute. Oh my gosh. They're so cute. I love them. Love them so much. That shirt's a little bit weird. That's fine. I can just like. Oh, it's not supposed to be like. Is it? I don't know. That's fine. I just do that. Okay. Or something like that. But yeah. And it's like, I'm always like, OMG, I wanna draw like feminine bodies because it's like, it's so, I guess, like fun to like draw different aspects of them. And again, it's just like, drawing guys is hard. I'm not gonna lie, I want to try more. I do. To at least say like, oh, I can draw literally anything I want. But it's difficult. Because I'm so used to drawing like feminine features. Someone you followed posted the cutest pics of her tummy today. She's everything. Love that for her. Tummy pics. We need more of those. How about that? More tummy pics for the world. Is drawing men hard? Are you that gay and you're that straight? No, it's just like I've drawn a few guys. Where are, you know what? I'm opening the vault. It's like there's this one story that I was working on and still I'm still thinking about it. I want to get back to it. But then I'll have 2 comics to be working on, right? I feel like I've shown these like OCs before, and sorry if they're a little bit dirty. I spilled ink on them and never cleaned it off, but they're laminated, so that's okay. Oh wow, this is so cute. Like back when like I kind of had, no, I still didn't have a bit of a, I'm not showing that one, of a, I mean, I could show it, yeah, okay. There's this one. They're twins, and they, that's so, they're 2/3 of a set of triplets. The third one was a brother. I'm not gonna explain anymore. This one doesn't look that good, but it's fine. This is like the redrawn version of like a older version of it. This is a man, by the way. He's supposed to be pretty, but I struggled. His forehead is huge. Occasionally you draw men, but you have to go in thinking you're drawing a slut-like woman, but mostly you want to but shouldn't kiss this man. Fair. It's nice. Okay. Covering the name. It's not a bad thing. It's just that it's my name. And I guess you guys can know my name, but I'm trying to go on a streak. I'm not putting it out there, even though I accidentally did it in my puzzle stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Here's another one. She looks so pale. Like, I swear I colored her skin. Be mysterious, right? You know? Okay. And now, the obligatory furry. Her name is Lily. This is so bright. Hold on. Okay. This was also back when I used to like color with like markers. And I actually drew a hand. Where's the hand? Wow. It's been so long. Like these are like when I would do like the most anatomy. Like, I got shoulders, I got arms in there, you know? But like 3 femboys now, so dude should be easier to draw. That's a nice hand. Yeah. True. True about like the, yeah, dudes being easier to draw. This one, I've been wanting to redo this one. It's a snake man. I did not end up redoing this one because I love the way like I did like the coloring on the eyes so much. And I was like, I'm not gonna be able to recreate that. I'm just not. And there's a little bit too many eyelashes. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's okay. Also a snake. He's cool. Oh, and this is... I have that on all of them. No, I don't have that on all of them. Is it just the older ones that have that? Oh, I guess so. Because it's supposed to be called the deck of cards. And the characters are like their position in each subgroup is supposed to match up with a certain card in a deck of cards. Is the snake sleepy? Yes, she is. Pretty, yeah. She's a she. I forgot her name. What's her name? I don't know. But, not all of them, but most of them have familiars. Maybe I'll show them. Oh, I love this one. Like, his eyes. You know, this is like best man I've ever, well, not best man I've ever drawn, but like it's up there. It's up there for sure. Like, because this is older. This is much older. So considering how old it is, I did really good. Wow. Wow. This one's also really good. Not gonna lie, that design kind of sheesh, you know? Man, I really did not have as much trouble like drawing hair as I do. No, never mind. Cause then there's this one with his hair. Yeah, no, I still had trouble drawing hair. I don't know. Whoops. I really love like the drawing and color scheme on this one. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, you know? Also, she's one of my favorites because I just love how I drew her so much. It's so good. Man. Looks like she bites hard. She does. I love that. She absolutely does. And then there's this one. Obligatory little kid. Her name is Stitch. She's like an experiment. I also love her design too. Like, her eyes are so pretty. The coloring is so cute. It's so cute. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I have their familiars though. At least not up here. They're like in my drawer or something. But yeah, one day I'll get my old sketchbook and go through that. One day. I've been wanting to, I have. Because I want to like go in there. Oh my gosh. Go in there and redraw old drawings. It's like, yeah, I've grown. Yeah, I really have. So one day, maybe like sometime this week or like next week or something. I don't know. It's Saturday, like next week. So maybe. I think that would be really fun. And plus it'll be like a cute little trip down memory lane. See where I came from and compare it to where I am now. See how much I've grown. And then give myself like, wow. My art used to be really bad. Now it's really good. You know, just a little bit of a confidence booster. Oh, true. I do want to redo these lines. It's like, yeah, they're cute, but they kind of aren't like the fabric of space and time just tearing. It's supposed to be fluffy. Not being very fluffy, if you ask me. You're looking back and giggling at your works, like, man, you're so bad. But you were on to something, right? Came from nothing to something, period. That's supposed to... yeah. Yeah, it's fluffy now. And this side too. You know how devastating it would be if I drew all this on the wrong layer. Like I need to check sometimes because I did that. I did that trying to like draw like my face for like practice. And for like to get a better idea of like how I want to do like a new profile picture me logo face thing. And then I saw that I drew it on the layer that the picture is on. And I think I can move it, but a lot was done. Just a little bit frustrating. Oh, true, I should also make it fluffy here. You know, watch Dawn Butch videos and learn to draw hands, and you'll be one step closer to your fairy. With this side of his mouth cut open and sewed back in with a ring-like piercing, and then the gay agenda can begin to move again. True. The face of the gay agenda. Okay, I feel like that's a good line. Wow, I really got most of this done in an hour and a half. Wow. Lines, am I right, people? Oh no. I didn't draw the face, and I just have like a kind of like a sort of a head shape, but there's nothing for me to. Oh no. I mean, it'll be fine. I've managed before. It's like one of the drawings I did recently, which is supposed to be like the cover page. I'll get it, I will. It's supposed to be like the cover page for the newest comic that I'm brainstorming and trying to work on. And like, cause I drew it, you know, obviously I drew it on paper first and then like transfer it digitally. And like one of their faces, I was just like, why does your mouth look like that? It was either her mouth or her chin, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was a little bit of her chin, but mostly her mouth. And I was just like, wow. But I fixed it. I did. I just had to like take, you know, like sometimes you gotta take pictures of yourself for reference to go off of. So I did that and it helped greatly. Had the same issue with the sideways fairy with the mini skirt, and look at her now. Exactly. Living her best fairy life. Period. But yeah, drawing stuff is hard. That's okay, because I figured it out. You'll figure it out. You figured it out. Jet saved her life. True. They always save lives. Well, one of my characters, her hair is a bit. I'm reconsidering her design just a little bit because it's supposed to be like a mullet, right? But the top is like loose curls and the bottom is locks. So it's like it's nice in theory, but I don't know how to draw, and it's just like what? Because I drew her and posted her in Discord like ages ago before I decided she was gonna be one of my characters. So I think that's still in there. If you see it, you'll know. But it's just like questionable. But I guess I could show them on stream. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. This is, oh no. I kind of want the name to be a secret, but oh well, that's them. They all have names. I think I did pretty alright with them. I think I did. I put so much detail, so much time into her hair. Her name is Ivy, by the way. It's just, wow. I had to take a little bit of a break with this. I mean, like, it looks good here, but I know I'm gonna have issues with it later on. But yeah. Okay, no more secret time. You're seeing a lot of artists. That also includes stuff you envision their art. Like, you get this also closeted, right? Like, that's familiar. Something's off here. Whoops. No, that's fine. I fixed it. Yeah. Look how she has. No one draws orcs with giant and tiny rings on their teeth. Rings on the teeth? Like, like rings? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh no, now it's like kind of losing some of. Yeah, it's depth. It looks weird. Looks off. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna take it down just a little bit. Because I'm doing the lines wrong here. They should be thinner. Because they're not supposed to have shadow there. That's what you said. You'll draw it and they love it. I need to remember to stay in camera. Stay in frame. Also, I turned my light down. Whoops, I forgot to turn it back up. Not every line can be thick, and that's okay. True. Okay. I mean, this little corner right here is bothering me. Jay, well, Jay was talking about how people used to call her fat, and you've come to the realization that's always, always a fat, old, ugly dude calling her that. Yeah. It's like, cause it'll be people that like, I guess it's just like them like being like, you know, projecting. It's like, sir, please. Your face card isn't doing enough for you to be doing all of that, you know? Even then, it's like nobody's face card is doing enough to be doing all of that. Either way, but it's like you really have no excuse. You really like, wow, someone's mad. Somebody is upset with themselves. Someone's a little bit aware of how they're unhappy with themselves. Now they're putting it onto other people. Like, okay, seek help. Bye, you know? It's weird. It's just that this is, it got small when it wasn't supposed to get small. Also, another thing that I like never really draw is clothing. So I'm surprised that this is coming out well, if I'm being honest. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. And still kind of hurt from cutting out your stepmom's sewing. Oh my gosh. Your hands hurt from cutting out a sewing? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Like, I was thinking, like, it's been so long since I've had a sewing. It's years. I haven't heard that name in years. I was like, what if I got one? And it's like, I don't have to straighten my hair. Like, well, maybe. Oh man, I hope your hands get better. You were always in pain. It's like, you hurt your toe, now your hands hurt. Had to be delicate and don't wanna cut her hair and you're shaking. Fair. Gotta like tense up so you shake less. I get it. I get it. That is a difficult process though, I will say so. Power to you. Good job. I'm sure you did well. How do I flip this? How do I flip this? How do I flip all of this? Um Oh, it's been so long since I checked my notifications. Let me Good golly. Okay, nothing's happening. As far as I know. It was the same thing when you were curling either your mom or aunt's hair. You're not about to be sent to jail for hate criming a black woman's hair, right? Be careful. You need to be extra careful. Don't burn them. Don't burn their hair. Or else it's over for you. No more. No more. You had a good run. Wow, that got really wobbly. Well, that's not that. No. Maybe, but like. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, these lines down there are fine. It's just this. It's always like round lines that like give me the most trouble. Is that anything from the eraser? Is that on the paper? I saw a drawing of an orc with a piercing on his teeth. Like, the gays get it. True. Rings, gems, they get it. They just do. She has a necklace too? I didn't even notice that. Hold on, this. It's this thing and it's bothering me so much. So I want to be decent, you know? Like at the very least. I feel like that's fair. That's a great point. Huh? Oh, okay. I was just thinking, because I have other drawings that I'm like, either I'm gonna repost them, but like change the name that's on them because it's an old account name that I used to have that I no longer use. But it's like, I want to show them, but I don't. Are they right here? Can I be bothered to get? No. I'll just show them different. Yeah, at a different time, at a later date. Those are like actually really good. Like some of those are just like, wow, that's my inspiration right there. I want to go back to those days. I'm gonna turn my phone off. Oops. Your daily posts on your story are pretty ladies you follow in art. Good job. You met the daily quota. This song is still on? I feel like the song is so long ago. It's only 3 minutes. It's only been 3 minutes. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I and why isn't it here? You know? That's all you look at daily, yeah. Yeah, sometimes sometimes oh my gosh, 3 minutes is such a long time. Like I don't know, like no, it's always felt like that because 3 minutes for some reason it's just like such a big jump from like 2 minutes, you know? Like yes, TikTok has ruined attention spans, but again, 3 minutes has always felt long. Like if you've ever played one of those games where like you like the Sims free play, for example, right? You tell your sim to go do something and they're stuck doing that for like 5 minutes, 3 minutes, just like oh my gosh. Or it's like you're waiting for something to grow and it takes like 5 minutes, like oh my gosh, this is such a long time. It's just like wow, I never noticed. And then sometimes it feels like 5 minutes is really short. Perception of time. Time is an illusion. Time's an illusion. White people are aliens. Don't say that too loud. They're gonna get you. Just like cute Tubby and Hippie. We love them so much. They're so good, so great. Must your dad think you play a lot of games? Like, sir, I suffer on League like a few hours a week. That actually seems like a healthy schedule for a League player. You don't enjoy it, right? He's like, "Oh, you play games? You're a gamer." You're like, "No, I'm not a gamer. I'm a sufferer. I'm not having fun. I'm not playing. I'm suffering." Sometimes that's just what games are. Oh wow. I can spend $500 on this game. These skins will be used. 200, which was his money. A good amount of skins were gifted. Yeah, it's like, you know what? I put money into this game. Gonna get my money's worth out of it. That's understandable. Like, there's no way I spent $500 on a game I'm not gonna play. Like, I can't even do that with like $5. Like, I spent like $5. Well, technically 10 at this point. uh, it's no. I don't think I spent the extra. I didn't. Maybe I did. Oh no, I think I did. Yeah, I spent like $10 on like a little baking game because I wanted the premium because I wanted to bake brownies and pies. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get my $5 worth out of this. And I did. $10 now. I need to get back to playing it. No, I could buy with $10. Nothing in this economy. A sheet of paper. Nothing more. Not even pencils to write on the paper. But I digress. Looking back, it's better to spend money on games and art than alcohol and weed. True. Like weed's like, it's a little bit less impactful. At least that's what I've heard. But alcohol, it's like, okay. Okay, buddy. You have a problem. You need to admit that. You know? Yeah, yeah. And Cheetos? No, Cheetos are good. Cheetos are delicious. I don't know which side that is on, but Cheetos are delicious. I would drop a bag for some Cheetos, right? Like my whole wallet empty. Where is it? Where is it? All this? Give me all of your Cheetos now. Okay. I'm gonna go to the supermarket. Make your dad's pockets hurt this week. Make his pockets hurt. Period. Slay. Like, you know what? These are my reparations for being born. Should have thought of that beforehand. Sorry, dude. Got the exact amount for a bag right now. Perfect. As you should. Period. Honestly, might like cut it off like at some part over here because it's like, maybe. I don't know. It's not your fault y'all wanted a daughter on Valentine's Day. True. Like, you know what? You wanted me, you have to take care of me. Take that. Whoops. One thing I don't like about this app, Adobe Fresco, is that it's like, oh, I want to hold my stylus on the screen for a little bit of time because I'm still trying to decide how I'm supposed to draw this line. It's like, oh, you want to pick a color? No, I don't. I don't. I never said that. Why are you assuming these things? It's like, we didn't assume. It's like, yes, you did. Why? I told you to think about it. Well, I did. Yeah. Emo Venus. Emo band win? Emo album, yeah. Emo album drops win? Oh, it's not. Oh, no, that's fine. Now this is the hard part. Maybe I should give her more neck. Pause. Anyways. Maybe I should make her neck longer. Let me post on TikTok. Wedding date grows nearer and nearer each day. Make sure you post the wedding pictures with all of your wives, your sister wives. Okay, I can do this. I got this. It just comes out the most lopsided mess you'll ever have seen. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I think her head needs to be bigger. That is a fair assumption. Have to pause, you will. Okay. Once you do the hair, it'll all come together, true. Like, that's partially what I'm waiting on. It's like, why do they have to be at church all day? What in the world? Huh? No. Gosh dang it. Streamer doesn't know how to work her own chat. I feel like most streamers don't. Yes. Okay, now I need to close it. How do I close this? It's just covering the entirety of chat. Okay. But yeah, they have to worship and praise all day, you know? It's all about the WAP, okay? You have to get into it, yeah. Get into some worship and praise. For sure. Yes, ma'am. Oh, a bot merchant, yes. Always the bot merchants, but never the cat merchants. You'd think they would know by now. They still don't. I forgot I literally put Sonic music. I need to finish that game. I need to eventually. I'm gonna restart it, but from Sonic's side. I'm gonna restart Sonic Adventure 2. Because I like that game. I like it so much. It's so enjoyable. I just want to play Rouge the Bat. That's it. That's literally the only reason I picked that side. No other reason. It's like, yeah, she's that girl. Period. Her and Amy. Absolutely. They've been rare around these parts. True. I guess that's not that terrible. I guess the chin is a problem. Just a little bit. Like, you'd think, like, with how many, like, 3/4 angles I draw, you'd think I'd understand it by now. But I'm reworking that part of my brain. I am. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. I can add the hair now. Oh no, I need to change the brush size. So Twitch, why are you banning black people and not these white sex offenders? They aren't sex offenders. Well, you think, well, they probably will be. Allegedly. I don't know, Twitch is... Not even Twitch. All of these platforms are very strange. Like, I don't get it. It's like, oh yeah, black woman follow train. Those who know, well, those who don't know, those who know, you know? Like, why? What did we do, you know? Nothing is the answer. I just need a basic outline for this. That's fine, I'll fix it. That looks amazing. I'm not sure if the hair is pulling it together just yet. uh... That is true. I mean, do I really need a separate outline for the hair? Because usually I do. I don't... I feel like I'm just being a bit... It's just something about a lady mean mugging in a pig that solidifies your straightness. That's fair, that's very understandable. Oh, I can't, because I can't see. I need it closer. Like that the big white area at the top keeps making me think that yeah, makes me think there's a notification on my monitor, pretty much. Probably it's a notification, true. Like part of me wants to check my notifications like on this phone, but it's like I don't know what's in there. Like granted, I could just like switch to like the, you know, BRB screen, but it's like, oh, that's so much work. Like, why are you being so dramatic? That's it. That's the face. That's the drawing. Kidding, obviously. But it doesn't look that bad. I'm onto something there. I mean, is it so bad to have a separate layer for the face? Do I really need one? Just one big outline layer. Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't know. There's no harm in it, I think. I hope I don't regret that later. Your back just solidified your dominance by eating something aggressively while staring your sister in her eyes while she looks for drawing tutorials. Now she can't bully you. Good job. Every time I accidentally click the watercolor brush and like press or, you know, try to draw something, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Feel the most shock in the world. Because why did it do that? You know? It's terrifying. It's okay. I'll fix it. I know. I see it. Okay. Okay, I see, I see, I see. I get it. I understand now the error of my ways. Yeah. Yeah. I guess maybe it's just like me like looking at the eyes as well that's throwing me off. Why are they screaming over there? Are these Christians okay? No, they're not. The gay agenda is infecting the children. The end is near. You know? They're not okay. They're losing it. I guess the soulless eyes. True. Okay, it's just like it's like it's not even like the whole mouth yet. I don't have to be like so overly critical about it, but it's like if I get this part wrong, then the whole thing is wrong. I have to start not all the way over, but go through a lot just to fix just this one aspect. Maybe I should stop doing it like that. Yeah. Have it go from the top. Yeah. That makes sense. Just have the bottom connect. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I guess it's looking better. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's like anatomically correct, you know? Maybe I don't have to have like, you know, these lines connecting so much here, but like pretty close at the very least. Okay. I guess I'll come back to the mouth later. No, it's not. It shouldn't be too difficult though. No, it should be easier. So why is everyone misgendering Yamoto? Like everyone that draws him does it. It hurts so much. Yeah. It's just maybe. I mean, maybe they just don't know. Maybe they just genuinely don't know. You know? Like, oh, I'm going based off of looks and not like lore or like actual information. But they have to know, yeah. Whoops. Like, I don't know how they could not know, but I don't know. Some things just don't have answers. Whoops, that is. Whoops, okay. Okay. Better. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Bad streaming etiquette. Come on, you can't have your elbows on your desk and your arms in the camera. Look him up. It's literally discourse regarding his gender. Yeah. They have to know. Yeah, I feel like they know, but they ignore it. Whoops, I'm still on the lasso tool. Willful ignorance at its finest. They know, but they pretend that they don't. There should get Ben Crows. You've been looking at this lady when he mugging other posts. Oh no. At this point, you're gonna start biting yourself. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. It's always the noses. I don't know. Regardless of like the nose shape, it's like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. You might have already started biting yourself. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss of skin. Maybe it's just how thick I'm drawing the lines, you know? You tummy biddies and hippies are on Twitter now, as they should be. Cleanse your timeline. Okay. I just had to look. I needed to see something. See how exactly it is that I draw noses. It's like, what? You don't know how you draw noses? No, I don't. I really don't. I forget. I forgot how I draw noses in a way that looks appealing to me, like, or like looks right to me. It's just wow. It's okay. We always forget. Okay. It's like, what is my own art style? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And that's why we should practice daily, I think. True. You're right. I've been drawing like almost every day now. Well, not almost every day now because assignments, but like more frequently than I was before. And it's helping. It's paying off, it is. But man, oh man. It's just like, wow. This is kind of hard. It's funny because it's on the like I'm only having issues on the areas that like I draw the most, which is faces, which is just so strange to me. It's like that's like my thing. Was art but lines? The artist cares a bit too much about, yes, that person is gay and mentally ill. True. It's like losing your mind, pulling your hair out over lines. Lines on a piece of paper or on a digital canvas. I'm so hungry. Like, I don't even know if, like, I'm gonna do the coloring part on like, I might. I mean, I'm almost done with the line, so I could probably uh do the coloring since I kind of got the hang of it. But it's like I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I don't want to. Like, I actually kind of can't be here all day, pretty much, because I have assignments to do. First of all, but we'll see. These people need to go home because you really don't want to hear these kids scream outside all night, right? Like, okay, pack it up, go home. Don't you have things to do, you know? No, they don't, probably, but just go home. Do something else, you know? Well, wait. This church people, yes. Other people, okay, well, yeah, still go home. But not as aggressively, you know? Every time I press the wrong thing, it's just so shocking. So I'm just not expecting it at all. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm watching Mike Tyson Mysteries, and it's way better than Velma. Oh no. That's valid. That is valid. I feel like most things are better than Velma at this point. I might have to do that with vector lines actually. That is very thick. Okay. Whoops. Oh, true, because it's gonna be its own layer. Okay. Can I actually, I don't know. I don't know if I can we'll be able to merge them, basically. What am I doing? Okay. Alright. I don't think I've drawn like eyebrows that weren't brown yet or black yet. I was supposed to on another one, but I didn't. That's all there is to it. I just simply didn't. What? I mean, sure, I guess, but I wasn't expecting it to be its own layer. Okay. I usually don't do it like this, but I'm having a hard time. I think I deserve to be cut some slack. Follow so many people on Twitch, only watch religiously like 10. Yeah, same. I'm always like, oh, I follow so many like Twitch streamers, but it's like I only watched like what 5 of them. I'm trying to expand it, but it's like some of them just don't like they're just not the same. Not the same as the other ones, you know? I feel like that's fair. Okay, now I need to clean that up. Uh, okay. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. Should I either cut it? Whoops. Huh? I didn't turn any. Oh, yes, it did. My gosh. Okay. And I just fix it from there. Why is it so fluffy? Ow. Oh, can I just put this on the same layer? Jeez. What am I doing? What? Yeah, okay. I'm silly. Yeah, I did so much. I was like, yeah, let me copy this, flip it, put it on the other side, just to erase like everything about it. Not everything, but like, I mean, the point wasn't like just like straight up like copy paste me like, okay, just make it easier, but like still, it's fine. It's okay. Every time. It's just because it's like right there. It's just so easy to accidentally like use it. That's already my style. Wow, true. You're not wrong. This eyelash is bothering me. Next week, you'll have all the Dishonored games and we'll be unable to play them until you get a PC. Yeah. So I was like, oh yeah, I finally have this game, but I can't play it. Not yet, at least. Nope. Life is pay to win, pay to have fun. Also, remember you have access to a lot of indie games. You never got around to playing all of them. I will, cause I currently the game from that list that I've been meaning to play is Night Call. I never finished it, and I'm gonna try and make time this upcoming week to play it, and then when I finish it, I can get around to other games and not cycle between the same two. So it's okay. They'll be played. Yeah, you downloaded that. Yeah. And three others. Oh yeah, the first one from that I played was furry game. What's it called? Uh the raccoon detective one. That one. So yeah. What's it called? Backbone. That's it. I had to dig into the depths of my memory for that one. It's a good amount of cool games in there. True, I saw those and I have some of them. These eyebrows are very different from one another. Wow. Words are difficult. Man, Epic sucks so much. They give games out for free. I keep forgetting to check those. Cause I never want to open my Epic launcher because it takes a million years to load. But I mean, hey, some of those games actually good. I haven't tried most of them, at least most of the ones that I have, because some of them I just like can't run. But I have them for later. Hi, welcome. Check it on browser and claim it. Oh, you can. They have a browser version. Whoops. I didn't know that. Well, now I do. I'm on 59%. Oh, that's fine. Feeling better, you sound better? Yeah, I feel much better. It's just the cough now. And it's plaguing me a lot less. Much more faster that way. I had no idea. I did not know that they had a browser version. Whoops. Wow, that actually makes it so much easier. But then, well, no, I don't think I'd be able to update my games from there. I forgot this song was in here. Can see the energy now? Yes. Curse all sicknesses. Exactly. Next week, Dishonored is free. It will be yours. Did I? Wasn't. Dishonored was free before. I think it was Dishonored 2. Maybe. This eye is messing me up. It's something over here that is messing me up. It's wrong. It's all wrong. on Epic and one on Prime now. The third on Epic. Absolutely love Dishonored. It's like a cartoon version of Assassin's Creed. I have seen a little bit of Dishonored. Like I think I like started watching like a Markiplier playthrough or somebody, and I never ended up finishing it. But you guys seem to like it a lot, so maybe I'll check it out again. Also, maybe like this entire like baseline that I made extra thick is also like throwing it off just a little bit. Because I wanted to make it thicker for like the sake of like adding shadow, but I feel like it's a little bit overkill, just a little bit. There's a YouTuber that goes by the name Stealth Gamer BR. His content is based on stealth gameplay. He's amazing. The name sounds kind of familiar. I might have seen it before. I don't know. I'm lying. I'm lying. I don't think I've seen that name before, but I will check them out. That is not a lie. I guess it looks good. Something, it's still messing me up. Something is still messing me up. I just don't know what. Be able to run Dishonored 1 and 2. Just giving you, yeah. Log in, I can play them. I think I have them. I'm pretty sure I have them. Hear the metal in the background. There's some good metal in the background. Yeah, I like this song. This song, like, I heard it from, because I, like, for a while, I was really, like, sucked into, like, watching, like, guitar related videos, and there's this one YouTuber, his name is Ola England. He has like his own like he's in a band, he has like his own like guitar lines, and he was like learning this song, and I've been like hooked onto it since then. It's A Fire in the Void by Behemoth. Is that it? I always forget that. Yeah, A Fire in the Void. But of it's OV. It's very good. It just tickles my brain, you know? I don't, is it the eye? It's the eye, isn't it? It has to be. Oh, I was about to move it, wasn't I? Remember putting on an electronic core song and your dad walks in, lead singer starts screaming. Oh boy, that was a long day. It's always, you know, the the most questionable parts that people walk in on, just like, you haven't even heard the rest of the song. You haven't even heard the good parts, you know? Now you're judging me. Did I get the Bioshock bundle? Yes, I have the Bioshock bundle, but I can't play Bioshock. Because I wanted to try at least like off stream maybe, but I cannot run Bioshock. I can't. I tried because I wanted to finish it because I started it on console and never finished it. Now I can't play console because my controller's broken. I refuse to drop $60 on something that's gonna break in 3 months probably. At least not right now. Are they just whoops? What were those enemies called? The suit's Big Daddies or something like that. Yeah, exactly that. Open the Kingdom of Two Crowns and it's so cute. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Yeah, tell us, Zoldy, tell us. Whoops. Whoops. I mean, like, I guess that looks better, but maybe it's like the whole face is just like a little bit too high up. I don't know. Oh well, it's a face nonetheless. I am satisfied with that outcome. Oh wow, it's highlighted in red. Which I can draw as good as me. I have the artist hands per se. It's more of the writing for you. Yeah. I mean, drawing, it's, I wouldn't say it's difficult, it just takes lots of time and practice. But like even then, like, whoops, sorry. Like, this looks good, but I'm just having a good day. You know? Like, this is a good drawing day. It's not always like this. So thank you. If you ever want to start drawing, hey, just a little bit of practice and you're already there pretty much. You can say that your drawing skills have rusted over years. When seconds turn to minutes, then turn to hours, and turn to years and decades. Yeah. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Whoops. Okay. I feel like on this side, I don't know, maybe yeah. I'm just overthinking it. Used to play guitar as well, more acoustic, and then slip through your skill tree as well. Little video. Oh, is that? Well, okay. When I hear skill tree, I think like I immediately think of Borderlands. So I don't know if that's the reference you're trying to make, but that's what comes to my mind when I hear skill tree. I've tried picking up guitar as well, but it's difficult. Just an indie game. Don't really know what it's about. Fair. It's like, oh, it's cute. I like it. I'm getting it. And that's all she wrote. What does that even mean? Your branches have more levels. than other branches on your skill tree. The guitar level is lower than other branches. Your writing branch is more powerful than guitar. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, you know, like everybody has their like things that they're like really good at. Like for me, I guess like my thing is like drawing. And it's like I try it with like other stuff, but it's like drawing's like my thing, you know? Also, your sister hates soup, so they ordered a burger for her, so you stole some of her fries. Okay. Hope it traumatized her enough to write a song about it. Used to play the piano. You were decent at it. Zoldy, why did you eat my fries? They got them, and they were mine. Being her Marceline era. Used to like soup, burger, and fries are your thing as well. You would be traumatized. But I believe you make an entire song about it. Even throw in a music video. As you should. Just imagine like stealing like somebody's food, like while they're right there. They're like in the middle of eating, so they can't even stop you. It's like, why would you? Why? That's painful. That hurts. Yeah, I guess this is good. This is acceptable. Maybe. Maybe. TGI burgers and fries on deck. Or like the holographic meatloaf from SpongeBob. Something like that. Like, my favorite. Holographic meatloaf. Get water once you just saw her walk out of your room with a mouthful of Cheetos. That's you know a fair trade. I've seen those pranks where a guy goes up to a stranger, randomly takes his or her food. So cringy. Wow, so pranky when the prankster does it. So cringy when the prankster does that. Yeah, it's like, why would you do that? I hope you're gonna compensate for the fries that you just stole. Buy me more. You're never the same after that day. I feel your empathy goes all to you. Yeah. Now you stealing her fries is like, you know, it's justified. Absolutely. You shall suffer. To the prankster. Okay. Like that helped a lot. Such a minor little adjustment. It makes a huge difference. Oh, prank the prankster. Have your anime eyes ready when he does steal your food. Just summon an injury ball and blast him with it. Good job. Down with the pranksters. No more pranks. I wish to enjoy my food in peace. And now you eat soup like a malnourished peasant boy, so it tastes even better. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got your soup. I'm glad it tastes good as well. Yeah, that's true. And a hungry person would eat anything. That's why you should not cook on an empty stomach or like buy food. It's like, or you just need to know, you know? Just know, like, okay, know your limits. Because then you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I want this and I want this and I want everything. And then it's just like this weird concoction of food that doesn't make sense together. You're like, I can't finish this. It's like, well. And the food you hate when you're hungry turns into a delicacy. True. You're not wrong about that. But then it's like after you eat, it's like, even if you do like the food, sometimes it's. Wow. Excuse me. Sometimes it's like, I will never eat again. I never want to see food ever again. Because you're just so full and now food just seems disgusting, you know? It's like, wow, I can't believe I ate that. I can't believe I enjoyed that. Are you kidding me? And then you end up eating again because you're hungry and you need to sustain yourself. And when you have it, your body tells me, what have I done? True. What have you just done to me? This poison you put in me, how dare you? And you're a monster, how could I eat such trash, right? It's like the post-nut clarity of eating. It's like, what have I done? How could I do such a heinous act, you know? Body starts to slowly shut down. Enemy dying scene starts. True. Sad music playing. The screen fades to black. Body starts to dissolve into particles and flow into the sky. The vegetable has bested me. Me when carrots. It's like, carrots are alright. I'll admit it, they're alright. I can only eat them a certain way though. I can only eat them when they're in like a soup or a stew. Any other time, a sin. So it's like if I eat like a raw or like hard carrot, I feel like I'm dying. I can feel my life force being drained away from me as the carrot becomes sentient. So Simi really pulls off the fine auntie look. Simi is a person that we follow on Instagram, on the social media. I don't see her post a lot though. I like her stories, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. The algorithm is just meh. Yeah. Mostly on the stories. Yeah. I never end up seeing hers. Then again, I don't scroll too far when it comes to the stories. I'm like, okay. I watch like the first three in the front, and then I keep scrolling and liking my cat memes. Like those TV cook shows that are very cringy script and storyline but has the best cast. Would you watch it and support? Yes, I would. Carrots that have been in vinegar taste great. I've never considered that. And it's like, that would solve the taste issue for me. The other issue is like the texture, I guess. I don't know. Never tried carrots with vinegar, but that ranch though, ranch is very good. Ranch has the ability to make just about everything taste better. Ranch is amazing. Ranch is the gift of mana to mankind. However, I will say, despite ranch being great, I don't really like I like ranch on salads, but it's like seems a bit heavy, you know? Salads are supposed to be light. Why am I drenching it with this condiment? Give me the leaves. Not blue cheese ranch. Tried it before, it almost died, and so I never again. I think I've had blue cheese ranch before. I think I liked it. Eshevich fish has carrot and onions in it. You hated fish, so you only used to eat the onion and carrots. Fair. What was that challenge that people kept on being sick because it was the world's smallest fish? Smallest fish. I don't know, but I think I vaguely remember that actually. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish coloring this on stream. Okay. I mean, I'm still gonna finish up like at least the hair liner and the eyes. But coloring is a whole different ballpark. As the can was open, the smell was awful. Yeah, fish have a very they have a very sticky scent. That's what I'll call it. It's like it comes out, it stinks, and then if you touch the fish, the smell is stuck to your hands. Yeah, you can wash off, but now you have fish juice on your hands, so it's like the challenge was worse than the Bean Boozled challenge, and you were a victim of the Bean Boozled challenge. I did that challenge one time, and I got dog food, and I kid you not, it tasted just like some food that I had in like 2nd grade. I was like, this food tastes like dog food. And then years later, do the Bean Boozled challenge. Oh, it tastes exactly like that. It was this weird mush meat stuff. It was mystery meat. Yeah. The soup ain't spicy enough, you hate that. Ain't spicy, you hate that. This country needs more peppers. They love fish. That's a sad part though. And yes, fish. It ain't it. Have you ever tried to puke? No. Oh, ever tried the puke? Wow, words are hard. I don't think so. I don't remember what ones I had. I think it was just that one. You puked yourself. Forget the bean flavor, you had your own flavor. It's so fair. It's like, I don't need the Bean Boozled challenge to taste vomit, okay? I have my own supply. It never runs out. Okay, that actually looks good. And booger. Ooh. Very icky, no good. Bean Boozled challenge. I kind of want to try it though, because I never really like had a chance to properly do it. It was just with that one. Rotten eggs was worse. Your question is, who made this idea? Someone had to have gotten up from bed and told himself or herself that making beans with the most disgusting flavors would make money. And it did. It absolutely did make them money. They were not wrong about that. I mean, technically it worked out. It worked in their flavor. Yes. Absolutely in their flavor. So hey, I guess they can't be, you know, like, you're like, okay, yeah, that crazy idea paid off. Made money off of your misery. I'm so sorry for that. The magic beans weren't good. The magic beans expired. There's a lot happening with what I just did. Wow. None of those lines make sense. Just imagine inspired being boozled. I feel like that, you know, that's like Bean Boozle Extreme, you know? Bean Boozle challenge gone wrong, gone very bad. But hey, still a challenge nonetheless, so. Gone wrong indeed. It's like, okay, I'm gonna try this expired Bean Boozle challenge. They put in their mouth and it's like that one episode of SpongeBob like cuts to them in the emergency room. Very, very gone wrong indeed. Whoops, that is my, well, I was still right in using the eraser there. Bean Boozle challenge extreme version gone wrong. Hospital update. Taking a break to recover. Why is the song down here? Did I not move it? Whoops. Oh well. Just restarts the cycle. Ambulance sirens in the distance. Seconds before disaster. Begging for mercy from the challenge champion of the Bean Boozle. begging for mercy with the like championship belt over your shoulder, the trophy in your hand. Please save me from this misery. Maybe nature is calling. Okay. As this K-pop has a cadence of the genre, sounds like the different language, sounds like a language as well. Yes, it is K-pop. Like this is the last song in this playlist, and like the first like 10 songs, 10. There's more than 10. First like what 20 songs or like 20, 15 songs are K-pop. I feel like K-pop is, well, it's not a universally liked genre. Yes, K-pop gang, absolutely, but it is nice to listen to on stream. It's nice and chill, you know. Very little controversy with my mic doing that thing. Embrace the alternative lifestyles in music and genres. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's not repeating. It's like, why did it stop? What's going on? Okay. Of course, there's always that debate of what is better, K-pop or anime music. One is Korean, one is Japanese. True. And anime openings, they're not like. I feel like they're definitely made a certain way. It's like they're supposed to sound. Oh no. Anime openings are supposed to sound like super like theatrical and out there. Okay. Anyways, anime openings are supposed to sound like all like out there, like so they're supposed to sound like cinematic, whereas like K-pop is supposed to sound like music that you know listen to on a regular basis. It's supposed to sound like, you know, like all poppy or hip hoppy, you know. Anime music is made to hype you up what is coming up next or the action of the anime itself. Yeah, like it's made to like fit the theme of a certain anime. Whereas like K-pop, it's like yeah they have their concepts, but they're not themed for a show more often than not. Well, since I checked my notifications, let me see what's okay. You stole the rest of her fries. As you should. Excuse me. Fries King, 100%. Oh wow, I missed so much. Which was better? I'm guessing it was the fries. 100% the fries. Fries King, be out here. Fries are so good. I love them so much. Fries with ranch? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love potatoes. Yes, potatoes are amazing. Potatoes are like one of my like favorite food items. They're so good. They're good as fries, as regular potatoes, as mashed potatoes. So delicious. Love me some starch. My phrase, I do. You're the reference. Names of children are getting louder and louder. McDonald's fries are the best. Fight me on it. I don't care. I do really love McDonald's fries. Like that's like the only thing that I would ever get from McDonald's. Like I would just give me two large fries. That's it. Nothing else. They make them the best. Like I love Wendy's, but their fries are lackluster. Same with like Whataburger. It's like it could be so much better. But Burger King, we don't talk about Burger King. McDonald's, they do it right. They know what they're doing, and it's right. It's good. I feel like I should change the ice. Diner nuggets when you were younger. I used to like McDonald's nuggets when I was younger. Not anymore. It's eh. So just yours, air fried fries bad. It's not just you. Like never tried Whataburger. You don't know if you spelled it right. What's like what a burger? You know, like what a burger, Whataburger. You know, it's good except for the fries. Their fries are very bland, very bland. But that's okay. Where's the flavor? Where's the oil? It's not just you. Love air fried fries as well. See, the oil is the main factor of the fries flavor. Gotta have the right oil. True. Like every time I air fry fries, they're either too soft or they're burnt. Like there's literally like no in between. It's like you're not crispy the way I need you to be crispy. And it's like then they're bland. It's like I seasoned you. Why isn't it sticking? You know, it's just like okay, well, I should have known, right? But I think because like speaking of like like it depends on the oil. I think I've had fries that had uh like they were fried in peanut oil. Very delicious. Like fry, please. It's not very potato goodness of you. A lot of fast food establishments actually reuse their oils, which can be good but unhealthy in a way as well. It's unhealthy in a way. Mine in a way, I don't know. What's mine without mine anyway? Speaking of McDonald's, person that spent $24 on it. Welcome back. Coconut oil is great. I don't think I've ever like tried that. Granted, I think that most of the time when I like am thinking about coconut oil, I'm thinking about like hair products. But I forget that you can also use it for cooking. That is true. You hear about McDonald's that's completely automated, like there are no human workers at all. You're the state, but you blew your mind when you saw it. Self-automated McDonald's. Yeah, I have heard about it, and honestly, it's kind of scary. It's kind of concerning. It's like, oh no, we don't have to worry about the robots rising up or like, you know, putting us out of work. I don't know about that one anymore. Seems a little bit more realistic as days go by. Robots versus humans. True. Not monsters versus aliens anymore. It's robots versus humans. Like maybe it's like in a perfect world, it'll happen one day. It'll happen. But like in a perfect world, it's like, oh, everybody like you can apply for a job but you don't have to work and they'll just assign like a robot to do your work for you. And I was like, okay, that would like actually balance it out. I don't think that's the way it's working. Because why would it work that way? Love that movie, by the way. Monsters versus Aliens. Yeah, I used to really love it. With the music like do 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 do. Yeah. Crazy Frog. Fine. Anyway, bars. Straight fire. I might redo the hair. I don't know. I'm not feeling too hot about the hair, but that's fine. I'll just fix it later. Like that creepy scene when the CEO of a company is just staring at you through the screen and the camera and slowly starts to pan and the creepy music starts. Absolute huh? Muppets. We finished everything that needs to be finished so we can buy more tomorrow. This child robbed you of the little cereal left. She will pay for her crimes, she will. Uh, do you call me Venus or Sage? I feel like it's kind of like, you know, like first name, last name, like Venus first name, Sage last name, but you can call me whatever. It's up to you. Let's not forget about the creepy and realistic AI robot that was the first to gain citizenship in the nation. I'd rather call you Bob, that works. Bob Mantha? I like that. I'm not. You're onto something with that one. Hold on. Yeah. I like Bob Mantha. Bob's Burger. That reminds me, I want to start watching that. But I need to finish other shows first. I can't start watching something new until I finish what I've already started. Bob's Singular Burger. Turpy face. He only has one. He only has that one and he can't whoops. He can't get rid of it. He has to save it. Honestly, I feel like I can just hide that layer now. Yeah, it's much better. Okay. The show is based on that one burger that was a possession of Bob. Not even a special burger. The Special Bob's Burger. Oh no! The not Special Bob's Burger. That was very coincidental. It was. It was. Whoops. Whoops, cancel. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That was crazy. Whoops. Oh, it's only like 4 seconds left. Drink some water and choke and have flashback to the mess soup. I'm fine, thank you, and you. Yeah. I'm so sorry for you. The song is so loud. Fortunately, you don't have Minecraft in your possession. It's okay. Oh no. The outrage is beginning. What is this? Have you seen BoJack Horseman? It takes the comedic side of mental health dark humor. I've been wanting to watch it. I do want to watch it. It's on my list of things to watch. What does it say, Zoldy? Like I could. Fun fact: I'm decent at reading Korean, but what is this? My crew make the beat drop. Coward in shame. Listen to Giants by True Damage today. Pocket baby, you know I got that baby bottles full of lean. KDAG Idol, love those groups. You love Kodak. Kodak is your idol. I think like the newest groups in K-pop that I've started listening to is Stray Kids. I only listen to like one song by AT, so I don't count them. But Stray Kids. Okay, I listen to like one song by Inmix, but okay, and I got 17. I want to get back into 17. I do. Have you seen Gorillaz, the best British animated band? Yeah, I've heard like 2 songs by them. But like, you know, the classic feels good Inc. That one's a classic from middle school playlist. Middle school, early high school, one of those. Same thing, right? But yeah. I've always like kind of wanted to listen to more, but I like never had the chance to. Listen to Villains by KDA. I listened to like one KDA song. It's like that first one. Straight up villain. Yeah, no villain. Yeah, no villain. Yes, they released a new album. I follow them on Instagram. I think I've seen them like posting some stuff. But I'll try to check it out. I remember. Oh, you have an ear. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Something about this side. This whole... My head. My head. Okay. Like, everything else looks fine, except for the hair. I always struggle with hair, and I hate it. Just needs to go out more. You're right, okay. It needs to go out more. I get it. I know what to do. And mix, change up. Big wave, big wave. Look, Cyrus, sarcasm is seeping through your voice. True Damage needs to drop an album. Need Kiki Palmer to drop some, Kiki Kiki Palmer? What did I miss? Whoops. Yeah, that's much better in my opinion. At least I can do something with that. I can change it up a little bit. Oh, she voices in a singing voice. I had no idea Kiki Palmer did voice acting. She does everything, really. Kiki Palmer is great. We love Kiki Palmer. Need Daft Punk to get back together and tell the whole world. They would revamp their brand and tell everyone that it was a prank. Please. Isn't Daft Punk, like, aren't they old now? They've reached retirement age. Oh yeah, Faye was torturing Sims, but somehow your name never died. Sadly. But I mean, isn't it true? Aren't they like in their 50s? Is it I mean, is it wrong to say the facts? Daft Punk has been around for a while, right? Whoops. So yeah, I think it's a sign. I think there's a reason why that one didn't die. Retirement is not in their vocabulary. Well, I mean, you could say that, but I feel like some things say otherwise. Oh, it's not that part. Okay, that's fine. At least I didn't do it. That would have been embarrassing. Wonder if that's kids screaming for the church. Both. You know, I hate to admit it, but I kind of okay, I find Pink Venom and Shut Down by Blackpink catchy. I know. I know. At first I thought Pink Venom was so annoying, like, that's that Pink Venom. It's like, ugh, you know. When I listened to the whole song, I was like, okay, I see the appeal. Please have solo projects like other bands that split up, like Zayn and Harry. Good for them. Good for them, by the way. Glad they started to do their own things. Don't all of them do things? I don't know about Liam. I know about Harry and Zayn. I don't know about Niall though. Doesn't he still make music? I have no idea. Did you see that TikTok of that girl calling Beyonce possessed for singing in a different scale? Huh? I don't know, they should really leave Beyonce alone with the oh my gosh, she's possessed, oh my gosh, she works for the Illuminati, like it is 2023. Like granted, I as a conspiracy theorist, like okay, Illuminati probably real, but like leave that woman alone. She's had enough, okay? The courage to tell everyone that the queen is possessed because of a slightly tone in her voice, right? Like I don't know. I don't know, I guess people are just used to so many artists lacking range that when Beyonce does it, sends a spine down their chill. They're just like, oh my gosh, what's this unholy feeling? Oh no, it's like you've never experienced good music, have you? You've never experienced talent, I see. So unfortunate. Choco chip sprinkle? So if your favorite singer's voice has a voice crack during the performance, should they be possessed too? It's only fair, right? It's like, oh, Mariah Carey can't hit her whistle tones today because, you know, she didn't do her vocal warm-ups properly or whatever, right? Oh, she must be possessed. What happened? Ari, no! No, the Illuminati got her. People are weird. Listen to Cookie by New Jeans today. I've heard of New Jeans. I was like, oh, maybe I could check out New Jeans, maybe. Oops, that's my eraser. Yeah. This person has a mental breakdown due to the constant harassment from people. OMG, the demons in the Illuminati must have got her and throw shade to this show because you're very scared to. But have you seen the show called Velma? The spin-off show is basically solely on Velma more than the rest of the crew. I've heard of Velma. I have definitely heard of Velma, unfortunately. Like a decent concept, but I feel like the execution. Yeah. No judgment contained here. No comment. I haven't watched it. I don't really plan on watching. Like I didn't know about it. So I like wasn't like hyped about it. And all I'm hearing is just like, you know, issues with the writing. So for me, I'm just gonna pass. I personally will pass on it. Bring back Mystery Incorporated and these cool Scooby-Doo. Whoops. Okay, first I need to do the earring. Actually, I'm gonna have a separate layer for accessories. Yeah. All I can say is that they've thrown the show into the toilet and did their toilet business on the show, and then presented it to the world to see. Listening to this Cookie song, you have to say, Zoldy, it's quite good. One day I will listen to new K-pop groups outside of just Stray Kids. One day. Eventually. Maybe. I just want to taste it, make it hot. Yeah. Points good to you should listen to more K-pop groups eventually one day. Isn't Velma just a poo-posing lady self-inserting and hating on her ethnicity and herself? I heard, yeah. There's a lot of like, yeah. Self-insert political agenda, I don't know. Self-hate in that show. It's like, bruh. If you wanted to write a Wattpad story, write it on Wattpad. What are you doing? Pretty much is basically a show that has every problem that's in the world today. All the isms and the phobias, it's ridiculous. Yeah. You tell me again on Twitter. Isn't all that bad. So many cute tummies. National Tummy Day. Everybody show off your favorite tummy pics. Rotten. Poppin'. Hey, I do praise her for having the idea and handing it off to a company and presenting it to the world. Have a hairy tummy, not the most appealing tummy. Hairy tummies are fine. Hairy tummies are great. All tummies are amazing. What? Nothing wrong with a little bit of, or even a lot of bit of hair on your tummy. Anybody that says otherwise is wrong. Hey, I think that's actually good. Wow. Wow. I can move this. Okay, I do need to. I want to bring this out. Whoops. Bring the side out more. Her tummy and piercing or everything. Favorite prank where I put on headphones and go in a public place and just randomly shout out one word from a lyric line. True. I think that would be entertaining. People around me just like, huh? Maniac! I'm a 5-star Michelin. It's just one word from the lyric, but I feel like a line out of context, like, huh? Huh? And for metal breakdowns happens, just start dancing crazy. She posted to me, posted it. Oh no, he's losing his mind. He's foaming at the mouth now. Or like even better, like for the metal one, just like try to recreate the riff, you know, just like with noise, like, you know. I feel like that would, you know, people look at you like, okay, you know. That reminds me, there's this one time, me and my friends, we went to the mall. We were like, okay, cool. We went to go get food, so we ate in the mall, and then there's this guy who like walked past the table, but like he like he stood in one place for a little bit trying to like, you know, pull up a song on his phone. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Wow. He went to like, you know, stood there like off to the side for a little bit to pull up a song on his phone, and then he put it up to his ear and started walking past our table saying, I'm in love with the Coco. And she's like, huh? And he made eye contact with one of us. I think he made eye contact with my brother, and it was just, wow. That was an experience. I don't know what he was trying to do. I'm unsure. But yeah, it happened. I just start jumping up and down, have an air guitar solo, shouting, where's my mosh pit? True. Okay. I think that's really good for, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. I forgot. I forgot. Trap. You got me like Harley. Silence. Gonna act awkward by having your phone without the headphones, turn on the random metal song, just start aggressively headbanging. Fair. Okay. It's coming together. Alright. Okay. That actually looks really good, but to just inform you, there's a manga named Booty Warrior. Excuse me? Wow, that looks very good. You know? Man, that guy's built different, says one random bystander. Oh, I missed so many. Oh, I missed just one. Or something along the lines of Skrillex. Old Skrillex or new Skrillex doesn't matter. Just need a song that makes a lot of noise and has a moment of pure chaos. True. Now we can just easy way the hard way. The choice is yours. That's like the subtitle on the cover. But yeah. Rolling in the deep inside my head, you got me bad. Yeah. I am not done embarrassing myself on stream. Now that is the promotion line. That's what's going to sell out. It is. It's like because it's manga, it's gonna be like all serious like an anime. He's reformed. He's a better person now. Fighting criminals. I forgot to put the details on every. Forgot a lot of details. Rolling in the deep inside my head, you got me bad. That sounds so bad. Why do I keep getting attracted? I cannot explain this reaction. And when he says his line starts to transform into Super Saiyan, these songs will be so bad in English. Awkwardly looks over to a random girl dancing to K-pop. You know, K-pop songs don't really usually translate well to English. And my friend that got me into Stray Kids, we have this like running joke about like how bad they're like not bad, but just like how poorly it translate like their songs, Stray Kids songs into like English. I tie up my double knot. It's funny. It's good. But it's still catchy. It's still the same, it's just it doesn't hit the same. It's a different language than the original one. I'll just add the tattoos later. And the necklace. And the detail on the skirt later. It's fine, it's fine. I'll do it later. I have the basic outline done. It's okay. Your vocal cover to a Justin Bieber song or something like that. I want your dream to come true as a rapper or a singer. In Kids Bop, I would have been cringy singer on it. Most alt Japanese songs would be so bad too because the lyrics are so depressing translated, and the beat is so happy. True. Yeah. Okay. It's been 4 hours. I got a lot done. I got the base done. maybe I'll stream Monday doing the coloring, but for now, I'm just gonna leave it here. I might do some like touch-ups off stream, maybe, but I th I think I'll finish it all in stream. Yeah, but I will call it here because it's 6 p.m. and I haven't eaten yet, and I'm hungry, and I have assignments to work on and other things that I want to do. So, I mean, Mugla, you posted thirst trap. You're biting into into your gums right now. Like those songs that are happy and normal speed, but then you slow it down, turns into a depressing song. How does that happen? Is this the meaning of the song? Happy song that's disguised as a depressed song? Life is lifing right now. Very true. Very, very true. My mic is miking right now. Chef Mike. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. So I hope you guys have a good day or evening. I'll be back in like 2 days, hopefully. Yeah, go eat if you haven't. Go pee if you haven't. Go poop if you haven't. Take care of yourself. Be nice to yourself, okay? You better. If I have a +1, you shall return. Okay, thank you. You too. Socials. Good job. Oh, Troy, change that. Wow. Okay. Oh. No, it's the same link now. Whatever. I'll fix that again. Yes, follow my socials. Join the Discord. I will finish the journey. You all finish your journey. This is Venus Sage. Reporting out. Goodbye.